Yo, alright, we're kind of chilling. Everything looks good.
What's your business here? You a messenger? Did someone send you here with a letter? Spectral blade. Fast as hell. Cuts even faster. Always got some invisible blade sitting in her hand. Stormbringer, huh? That kind of power will flip the whole world upside down. Takes more than any humans got to keep that storm on a leash. So, here's hoping whatever you're bringing doesn't set off the tempest.
Interesting.
Spectral blade. Fast as hell. Cuts even faster. Always got some invisible blade sitting in her hand.
Fuck, that sounds so cool. I think we have to go with the Spectral Blade.
So, you're here for this one, huh?
Okay, yo, character creator, does it go kind of hard? I mean, what are these presets like? Not terrible, actually. We'll just start with this one. Wow, a lot of hair options. Yo, first thing I see when joining the stream is crazy. Okay, oh, look, it's a new MMO. Okay, character creators are completely normal. Okay, it's not like this is sus, okay? Trust. You know how it is? Anytime, like, first time you play Blue Protocol, right? Like, or World of Warcraft or anything, right? You gotta check out the character creator. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the fidelity looks really good. I kind of dig this short hair a little bit. No lie, these hairstyles I feel like kind of hit. Like there's a couple of them that I feel like are pretty good. Like this isn't bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. This one's pretty good. Like a lot of these hairstyles I'm actually digging. I actually like them a lot. Let's go with the one that we had by default. I bet that looks nice. I'll take your word for it. At least get clothes on before you start talking about fidelity. Okay, well, like literally we started from here, okay? And we're just going down the list, okay? I don't know. I've never done anything from this menu before. We'll see. I mean, I'm just talking specifically about the hair. The hair right now looks pretty good, and I feel like that's a place where a lot of MMOs fall very short. Right? Like, for example, Blue Protocol's hair, I feel like is pretty awful. A lot of the hair clips, even through the character's body. I feel like it doesn't look that good either. This actually looks pretty good, I feel like. Okay, face details. Dude, one thing like the long hair in Blue Protocol clipping through my sword, bro, it triggers me on a whole nother level. And the fact that so many of the hairs in Blue Protocol are like, bro, somebody fucking sprayed that shit with like actual hairspray and it's never getting washed. You know what I mean? Like, it is just stiff as a fucking board. It bounces a little bit here and there, but like, you have people's hair that's like going out from their head and down, and then it goes like straight out, and then it just stays there. Like, there's no, like, gravity doesn't affect hair, and yeah. Okay, facial details. I kind of dig this one actually a little more. Oh, it's like her complexion. Kind of. Well, not exactly. I think this is pretty good though. Skin gloss. Thank God, 0, bro. In Lost Ark, bro, people go 100% glossy. Like they're fucking covered in baby oil or something. I'll never understand that shit. It looks so weird, bro. I like the gravity effect on some clothing, but anything above the shoulders just GG. Yeah, for sure. Skin saturation? What is that? Oh, it's like a... Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I love glossy. Do you go full gloss? Just like absolute sweat maniac? Bro, look how glossy it is. It's actually hella glossy. She's like fucking shiny, bro. I mean, I think you could go for some gloss if you wanted to. I'm not a gloss fan for sure. Okay, let's look at eyes. Eyes are a good one too. Eyes are pretty like cool. That's one thing that I feel like Blue Protocol does really well actually is the eyes. There's lots of eye options. 100% lather me up. Oh shit. It's all about standing out. Shiny's good. I mean, man, lather you up some baby oil, no? Like, Chinese whales spend thousands on shiny cosmetics and titles. Well, I'm already feeling like based on the options that we're seeing in like everything already, there's gonna be a boob and butt slider later on. So there's gonna be some body cosmetics surely. Why wouldn't I do the shiny hair? I don't know. I don't really like the look of very oily hair either. I think that's because my own hair can get a little oily. And so it's something that I don't really like about myself. And so, like, I don't really like looking at it in others out there. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't think the eyebrow... Oh, actually, I do kind of maybe like that a little better. Oh, I think this is more about eyebrow shape. More than anything. Eyebrow thickness. Yeah, oh my god, bro. I wonder if people are gonna have some fucking monster character. Yeah, I don't really like thick eyebrows either. I do kind of like some long eyelashes though, not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of really thick eyelashes and long eyelashes. Honestly, it might be a little bit too long. There you go. Eyelids. There's a lot of options here. Eyelid position. Oh, interesting. Yo, this character creator actually goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Oh. The black kind of goes like really, really exaggerated. Now you can't really tell because of her iris colors. Actually, not. I might just leave it this way. Wow, dude, look how many options we have. I actually really like the way that she looks by default in this preset. We might come back and mess around with this some more, but you would think I would know this by now, but left eye is blue, right eye is green. Oh. How do you change the color of the marking? Maybe you can't? Wait, that'd be kind of weird, no? I mean, it kind of looks like you can't. So if you do one of these, you can't really... These are just like preset, maybe? Okay, I'm just not gonna do one then. Wow, you can do a lot of different options here too. Makeup. A lot of tattoos too. Looks like you got a lot of freedom for the tattoos as well. Okay, okay, neck length. Okay, okay, hold on. It's on 14 currently. Does that look weird? I feel like people don't naturally have very long necks. Am I crazy? Like 14 seems like it was crazy, no? Like, doesn't this neck feel insanely long? Like, yeah, I feel like this is just way better. Well, it's that time, guys. What is chest thick? Oh. Well, you know how it is. Chest width? Okay, no. Shoulder width? No. What does that even do? Okay. Boom. The massive booty, bro. Pelvis? What does pelvis do? Okay. I see. Torso thickness? What does that do? I mean, honestly, this thing is pretty crazy. I am laying. Okay, we have our character.
My dearest sister, our father, Lord Harborwell of Golden Haven, has been found dead. When word of his death spread, the serpent-tongued came before any who mourned.
It's the work of those treacherous elves!
The elves would never betray the peace.
No one here truly means to protect this land. So I ask you to return. Stand with me. You were never meant to be the wind. You were born of flame.
Okay. Honestly, though, I would say that that character creator was kind of similar to Ion too. You know what I mean? Like, it was definitely pretty good. Oh, it's WASD run. Ooh. Honestly, was not expecting this. I wonder if they have other settings for movement. Looks like they don't. Okay, I mean, I can get used to this. How do we look in game though? I mean, not bad. What is this? It's not click movement? No, it doesn't seem to be. And there doesn't seem to be an option for it right now either. Looks like it would work well with the controller. Yeah, I think it actually probably would. No lie. I wonder if there's actually gonna be like different dialogue. Also, how you doing, Gan? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Yo, we get to do some combat? Yeah, let's do some combat. Wait, can I move right now? No, I can't. Okay, so hold right on the mouse button to move the mouse and rotate the camera. Left click to perform basic attacks and press the spacebar key to roll and dash. Okay. Oh, honestly, that is kind of surprisingly cool. Love being able to rotate the camera. Like, compared to Lost Ark, I feel like that's actually a giga game changer. Good, thanks. How about you? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Yeah, sometimes in Lost Ark, during boss fights, you get, like, really weird camera angle issues, I feel like. Oh, couldn't remember how to dodge. Spacebar. How often can I dodge? Is that what the SP meter is? It kind of looks like it.
I can't can't do that now. I can't do that now. I can't do that now.
Okay, don't mind me. Still just figuring it out. Is there an auto lock on system? No. Okay, it is based on your mouse. Seraphina's this lady down here, I guess. Oh man, the NPCs look really nice.
I can't do that now.
Your community event reward has arrived. Blue Wave Nostalgia costume set and Cold Restraint costume set. Okay. I mean, should we try and look at the cosmetics, I guess? Character select. So you can have more than one character, obviously. Add details. Oh, you can favorite stats. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, no idea where those costume sets would have. Go ahead and use, I guess. I mean, it looks pretty cool based on the small Cold Restraint top. Oh, okay, that's how it works. You literally just equip it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do these. And probably not the cape either. Cape isn't really my vibe. The other stuff wasn't really my vibe either. Yeah, that Cold Restraint one wasn't really me. But I mean, damn. They really know how to sell an audience, you know what I'm saying? Like, holy shit. This is earrings? Yeah. Hey, they know who they're selling to. kind of interesting. They're already doing a good job of making you appear to be like a relatively like important person. You're some kind of like royalty or something here. Oh, her again. Cool cutscene. Is my character gonna be actually in the cutscene? Oh my god, she is.
I hereby present the crown of Harborwell to its new lord. Under the banner of the Phoenix, I hereby proclaim Leopold Harborwell as the new lord of Goldenhaven.
Uh-oh.
Elves, how dare you come here?
Versailles sends his regards.
I invited no elves to my succession. Yet here you stand.
Your peaceful ceremony was a gift of our grace.
A gift, you say? Arrogant elf. Kneel!
It was rude of you to forget me. I'm the reason you're wearing that crown, after all. From killing your father.
You.
Do you think I came for you? No, I came to be entertained. For the blood, for the screams. Now, let the feast begin!
Oh shit. It looks so weird. Oh, the hand flipping. So we might have to switch up our outfit a little bit.
This just became interesting.
Bosses periodically cast powerful skills. Attack the boss with a skill that has an interrupt tag. Successful attack with interrupt skill will cancel the boss's skill and significantly drain their stagger gauge. Okay, heavy damage. Bloodline skills link with your companion to unleash devastating strikes. Your companion, huh? Gauge fills up as you fight, and skills become available once it's full.
Let your blood bloom for me.
Okay, well, looks like R is an interrupt skill.
If you can keep up now. Beautiful.
B. Is she kind of some kind of embodiment of the Phoenix? Kind of what it seems like.
Your impurities will be washed away.
Do that.
There now. Your grave awaits found in silver place. Now bloom for me.
I can't do that now.
Seems like we should get the fuck out of that. Does seem like you do a significant portion of damage.
Scream for me. Louder. Louder. Such beautiful ripples. Now bloom for
Yeah.
We have to get out now.
Go this way. I mean, some cool cutscenes so far too.
I see. Good thing, too. I was just about to wake you. Don't worry, we're far from Golden Haven now. I see the shoreline ahead. It seems we've made it. Ember Coast.
Interesting. Honestly, so far, I wasn't too excited about the gameplay, but I actually think it has more potential than I thought. I think there might be something here, actually. What is a challenge? Celebrate all regions. Moonlit Madness helm. Oh, so this thing's gonna be up for the next week. What the? Okay, so there's mounts. So it does look like she's gonna be with us for a while. Okay, so this purple gem is your reminder that this is your interrupt. That's kind of cool. All shades are consumed. Okay, so this is a combo point finisher. So we're building with this ability and with this ability. Our interrupt doesn't build, which is nice. Very, very nice. And our T builds. And then we need 5 to do max damage. Never mind. You actually just want to go on 3. So you just keep using. It looks like you just 1, 2, 3, and then F every time. Because each additional shade after 3 is only an additional 80% modifier. And that's really not a lot, considering you can just spend 3 more shades and get an extra 640 modifier. So it's not actually beneficial to overcap. Like, you can if you need to, but what's my here? You know, it's a small detail. I really. Oh, never mind. There is. If it's C, you can see your computer too, not your inventory. What was that? Can you swim? Oh, you can. What's the benefit of entering totem?
can't do that now.
I was gonna say, it'd be kind of weird if you could. Okay, the format for swimming looks a little weird. Hit print screen to save image. UI. Cool. There's sigils available for use. Oh, sigils are like talent points, right? So using Fog of Chaos reduces incoming damage. So I have to activate this first. Just crit hit. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be like utility back here, and then these are like different trees of classes. I'm guessing this is kind of going to be, honestly, from the looks of it, this looks like subtlety, this looks like outlaw, and this looks like, maybe this isn't, maybe, this is probably more subtlety. Outlaw and then combat down, no, combat down here. I don't know. I'm just thinking like this looks like it'll be more stealthy, like illusion related. This looks like it'll just be like fighting related, and I don't know, maybe this is more like poison or like positional. I think I'm gonna go for the top tree is my current plan. Pierce or throw increases power by 6%. Increase critical accuracy of slash skills. What is considered to be a slash skill? Do I get more slash skills? We're just gonna be more throwing class. Throw. Phantom Vortex. Throw. Oh, so this is like a throwing stealth class. Like a range? Oh, shit, I mean, I guess we could just go with the throw then. Oh, this is PvP. Ah, okay, okay. Your will is Harborwell's will. I'll walk this path of revenge with you. I should find a way to send word to Frostbane, Midthorn, and the other houses. They need to know Harborwell still stands. You remember this was my family's domain? The Ambertail estate isn't far from here, from what I've heard. Let me read the way. Could do with a little more voice acting, to be honest. Would like to see them do that, especially for the main storyline quest. But I guess it's not absolutely necessary. Can I buy a horse? Build manage. There's a Phoenix statue further in. Resonating. Bloodline. Awaken the ancient power that lies dormant in your bloodline. Inherit the legacy of your great ancestors and their power. House Ambertail has served House Harborwell for generations. I wonder if there'd be a statue here. But it looks ancient. I wonder if its power, if the power of Harborwell bloodline still flows through it. I'll know if I touch it. If even a spark of your family's power remains, it will respond to you and the House Harborwell will awaken. Got a bunch more warp points. I can bring one or more bloodline path. Mark of struggle, mark of endurance. Defense and attack. Okay. Statue awoke. I was worried its power might have faded over the years. Thank goodness. Maybe able to make your bloodline power stronger. Wise choice of Golden Haven under Elven occupation. Returning is out of the question. They said with the Phoenix statue here, this is a good place to come into your strength. Since you've chosen to settle here, I think it's time I start calling you my lady. It may feel strange at first, but if Amber Coast is to be the heart of all you do, you'll need that kind of standing. Yes, a title carries weight. People will gather under it. Once word gets out that you're alive, there'll be plenty who come to stand with us. If we can gather enough of them, then one day Golden Haven will be ours again. Click the mount button on screen or press its hotkey. Z. Oh my god, it's a fox. Let's go.
Damn it! Move! Go, go, go! Don't you think of slowing down! Keep moving! Hurry! Damn it! Hold them off! Back off, you miserable bastards!
We have to help them.
Looks like our first townsfolks. Heir to Harborwell and the new Lady of Amber Coast. Well, we did just save your butts, so I was the one trusted with House Harborwell's affairs. Even if my parents turned their back on this place, I should have looked after it. I'll rebuild what Harborwell was in this land. I'll make this right. You have my word. Yeah, so you gain followers. Interesting for doing quests. Got some sigils, points to unlock PvE talents. New strike or new skill: rear strike, covert assault. And nimble movement. Increase movement speed by 7%. Using movement skills grants an additional 7%. Dude, kinda fucking nice though. Holy. I actually do legitimately want to add this on my Steam wish list. This is already a much better game than I had anticipated. Page. Oh yeah, it's on my wish list. Charge potions. After we liberate the garbage coat. It's kind of weird that this is a WASD. Oh, wait, I can already CP to all these places? Wait, hold up now. Not that it would have been that much more helpful, but... Skill gem.
Do that now.
How do I pick up stuff? Oh, the power of the elves was coming through that state. Kind of looks like maybe it was corrupting the land or something. Something's wrong. When did I come here and why? Alright, that statue, that stake, it drew me here. I can feel my mind slipping away from me. This stake, it's draining, feeding on my strength, forces me to my knees, making me want to submit. Jeez. You heal over time? Okay. You automatically fix the up. Is there a way to switch my skill? Instantly return to Amber Coast settlement. Let's get it. Rear strike, dark flank. Gain 1 shade. 20-second cooldown. A spinning splash does not cancel stealth. Holy. So it does the same damage as E without the bleed. At the moment, I kind of like these skills more. But movement cooldowns would give me more movement speed for getting around, so I don't know. Gain buff. Oh, attack and move speed for 20 seconds. Damn, okay. How long do these last? The skill point system in this seems really interesting. I think they had a stake this size, this deep in the coast. Okay, a little dramatic for climbing a statue, but okay. Fair enough. Oh, now we can get resources. And we've saved people. Increase your house level at the Phoenix statue. I'm really curious to get some of these other talents. Dexterity boost. Maximum XP. Hell yes. That's what I want. Is there like an XP like regeneration route? Dude, honestly, this is kind of giving me like a little bit of vibes of new mount. Kind of give me like Final Fantasy 16 vibes, honestly. Slash skills, critical strike of flank skills, and I want the movements. Fuck that. Dark Rampage. Increase dark damage rate of dark skills. Untrained. Rare Force Stone, the hardened armor by increasing its density. Most basic enhancement material traded under the Blazing Anvil Alliance name. Okay. Then I guess we Phoenix level up again. kind of did like the original vibe it had a little bit. Got a new helmet though. Dude, they look awesome. So is there... Surely there's gonna be a store for this, right? This feels like a microtransaction game. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, they say there's no pay to win, so... Gathering 21 lumber every 10 minutes. Field boss down here. Should I worry about doing a field boss, you think? No, let's just do our quest. Our mini map appears to be... Our mini map appears to be busted. It's okay, the little footprints on the ground are showing us the right way. That's helpful. Also, it didn't let me warp, and I thought I was gonna be able to warp. Maybe I actually have to be at a warp point to warp. Ah, that's how it works. It's kind of an antiquated thing. I wish you didn't have to do that, but... Oop, I used the wrong ability. Fuck.
They're surrounding us.
Oh God! What is this?
Sasha, you were right. This isn't normal. You doubted me? Trust me next time. The ground is shaking again. Please, not that. Not now.
Oh, a giant sea monster. Oh.
When we're done with each other, we're next. Go! Everyone, this way.
unlock this, I think. Okay, we actually are going this way this time. We got another mount. Let's go. Mary. Second passive slot. Nice. We got lightning reflexes. Use basic attack speed by 20% for 5 seconds when using a finisher skill. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. Blade parry using slash skill grants blade parry, which increases defensive stats. We're gonna go for more of a not blade. We're gonna go for the throwing route, I think. Using Dark Cleaver reduces all damage you and your clones receive. Also allows you to deal. So yeah, we get clones and shit. We're like literally gonna go the Naruto route, I think. Stealth, clones, just live the fucking dream. Okay. Enhanced skill Dark Cleaver. Spinning slash becomes a dark skill and its range increases by 10% and power increased by 30%. Inflicts dark erosion on targets. Very nice. New skill Phantom Blade Vortex. Okay, well. We're not using any flank skills, so we are not going to be using that passive. We could use this one though. Increase attacks. Attack speed sounds kind of cool. I don't know if we're gonna end up needing flash attack or what, but wonder what other kind of classes they're gonna be. If this game's gonna have any kind of like healers or anything. Yo, am I dumb? But like, didn't we just get a horse? Oh, maybe we have to go to the stable or something to switch out our mount. Change the mount of the stable, yeah. Makes sense. So the Ambertail Fox is just a regular normal mount. Then there's epic mounts that are very fast. Red mounts that are fast. Slightly fat. What the fuck is that thing? Wait, so what's faster? Very fast or fast? Whoa. Surely very fast would be the fastest mount, right? Surely these are just in the wrong order. Because it looks like there's some blue ones down here too. That is a crazy looking mount though. I'm gonna use the restroom quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Defense of the spring begins in 3 minutes. Defense of the spring, huh? Level 23. Okay, we need to grind. We need to get into. What level are we right now? Level 5? Shit. So this is a pretty substantial demo then, honestly. From here out, I'll only look to the future to rebuild House Harborwell and restoring the House of Embers. Dude, there's almost no voice acting in this whole game. Is there a way to see what we get for upgrading? Okay, there we go. Headquarters bring 2. House level 6. Magic laboratory. Okay, so we do get materials and all these different things. So we should go open up a bunch of places and get more materials rocking for our people. Oh, we have a TP station in our house. Ah, okay, that's why. Oh, she has new skills. Ooh. Range basic attacks, reduce the enemy movement. Arcane Fencer. Lightning Arrow. That's her active skill. Does she do ranged or oh no, this is for me. Seems like a pretty big tree, actually. Companion skill. Oh, I can TP there, I think. Phantom clone. Let's go. Summon a clone at designated location to attack enemies, and shadow stealth. All shades are consumed. Gain additional stealth uses within 5 seconds based on the number consumed. So a stealth finisher, huh? Is that useful? Is that beneficial in some way? I like this. This is a throne finisher. Consumes all shades with power and duration increasing based on the amount consumed. MP recovery increases by 300%? Oh, fuck. Alright, that'll be our finisher. This is gonna be just a full row of passives or to get more skills? Because, like, I want to use some of these skills, but they don't generate the thing that I need. Like, if they're not going to generate shade, I feel like they're not that useful. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. This is the finisher that I want to use. Yeah. With power and duration increasing based on the... See, I feel like the definition on this feels a little wonky too. But whatever. Can I ignore passives? Can I put skills there? Probably not, right? Wait a minute, why even use this? I can just do this. Yo, what up, man? I am enjoying this so far. Maybe we'll do clone here. Clone would be kind of cool. Because I can just spam Q. Because we're going to enhance Q with our next, like, talent anyway, I think. I played about an hour, but it seemed pretty solid. Honestly, this is way better than I thought it was gonna be. Way better than I thought it was gonna be. And I feel like the more I play it, the more I'm enjoying it. With patch, what path are you trying on this first? I was going backstabby. I am going on the top route. Looks like I'm going like a throwing build. So I don't know. Backstabby's probably this one down here, right? I'm going up here. There seems to be like more like illusion stuff, and then like enhanced like throwing skills and whatnot. So it might be like a ranged version, maybe. What everyone is saying is supposed to just be slop, but it feels pretty good. I honestly, I don't feel like I'm seeing any reason to believe that this is just slop. This to me feels actually relatively polished for the early stages of a new game. Now granted, maybe the end game isn't that good, but so far I've been really impressed. Their character creator is looking really good. Even their story is kind of interesting. I do wish there was more voice acting. I feel like that's kind of my one gripe with it. There's like literal zero voice acting, but and most people are pleasantly surprised. Yeah, for sure. You know, and at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest, man, even if it's not like, even if this game isn't like the best quality game ever, it's a non-pay-to-win, top-down with pretty decent combat so far. So if it gets better, which I feel like it's going to, we're already getting more XP, and I have more mana regeneration already. I'm a little worried that the 4 or 5 button skill thing is gonna be kind of annoying later, but we'll see how that plays out. If it's spammy enough, you know, it can be okay.
I can't do that now.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, man. Yeah, cool ability. Yeah, I feel like with some, depending on how gems go, like gems might be more interesting too. Will they have a bit more classes on release? I'm sure. For sure, Rand. Right? There's no way. They I don't know if you saw the skin that we get access to, but they already know who they're catering to. You know what I'm saying? They already know who they're trying to get with this audience. They're trying to get that Lost Ark audience for real, for real. Found the horsey. Yeah, man. I mean, the character creator's good. You know, the yeah, the character creator's good. The skins are looking good already. So if they're just gonna go microtransactions at the wazoo selling, you know, booba skins, fuck it, man. Let them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and combat's already feeling better, for sure. the best at it? No, that's not what I'm saying. Cool, cool.
This isn't the time.
I gotta get better about using my bloodline skill too. The fuck is this? Shit. Shit. Yo, those bloodline skills feel pretty fucking good though, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if every class gonna be from like a different quote unquote bloodline? That'd actually be cool as fuck. So your bloodline grants 2 potions. So you want to make the most use of that, it seems like. Sorry, guys. Okay, increase the power of throw skills but their mana also increases. Clone created with Phantom Clone has a 6% chance to imitate your Phantom skills. Alright, the clone has been a little underwhelming, not gonna lie. Also, oh, it can imitate Dark Cleaver, huh? Oh, shit. And my ultimate? Okay, never mind. We're gonna stick with the clone. We're gonna stick with the clone, okay? Increases the crit damage rate. Fortunately, I got some light food poisoning or something yesterday. I've been stuck in the bathroom for the past 4 hours. Bro, that fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, hopefully you feel better soon, though, man. What is this? What? I was like a treasure goblin or some shit. Of course, on release day. Well, to be fair, it's only a demo, right? I don't think the full game's releasing yet, right? Is it? Is this the full game? Surely not, right? I think it's just a demo. I gotta defeat this queen apparently in 5 minutes. Oh, I don't want to be standing here, I don't think. Dude, we just went to town on her ass, man. Ooh. We got a blue quality sword. Physical power boost. Why is this one question? Oh shit, dude, look at the weapon. The weapons actually look kind of good. What the? Two more skill points. Let's go. 100% chance on. Oh my god, bro. Phantom Code summons your clone at the current location and also allows you to swiftly move to a designated position and immediately enter stealth, increasing defensive stats for you and your clone. Use a skill again within 10 seconds to teleport to your clone's position. I don't know if I care about that, to be honest. Using Dark Cleaver has a 25% chance to activate Dagger Scatter. Launch daggers in all directions. Oh my god, let's go. Using Dark Cleaver reduces all damage you and your clone receive by 25%. It also allows you to ignore knockback and pull. Oh. Third Blade's duration increases by 4 seconds, and MP recovery increases by 100% during that time. And skill Third Blade. Oh, okay. We have Third Blade now. Summons a Third Blade around you for a set duration. Each time you use slash or throw skills, there's a chance for Third Blade to launch to deal damage. So when we use Clone now, Clone is going to actively use our ultimate and our Dark Cleaver. But this is a slash skill, and this is a thrown skill, okay. Fog of Chaos. Increase the power of slash skills when using self skills. Gain 10 SP for each basic attack that lands as a critical hit. Oh! Oh! Wait, hold! Wait, hold? Wait, how does this work? Oh, none of my skills require SP. It's just my dodges? That's saying that I can get... No. Really? So I can get stacks from dodging? There's no way, right? Or is it just saying I can use skills like this? Like this will give me shade now. Yeah, I feel like that's actually not that exciting. If it doesn't work via dodge, then I don't really think that I care too much. Now, if it does work via dodge, you know, that's pretty fucking nutty. Skill power, let's go ahead and increase the skill power of our ult. How deep their resentment towards noble runs. I'm not sure that the refugees will be willing to listen to the lattice, and yet the elven stakes still driving the monsters into frenzy. They'll need your help. We need more MMOs like V4 Global, Noah's Heart, Village and Heroes, Blue Protocol Star Residence would be sick if they ported Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of things that could be done, man. But there's MMOs on the rise, man. There are some out there, you know. Honestly, huge copium right now for the Guild Wars 3 MMO. Although we'll see, they're sticking with the same gearing system, and I don't particularly get super motivated by Guild Wars gearing system. But I want to check out Guild Wars 2 again. But yeah, we do need more MMOs, man. For sure. Specifically, though, we need more pay to not win MMOs. You know what I mean? Like, we need MMOs that don't do the pay to win bullshit. That's what we need. Starts in 33 minutes. 25? I probably don't want to fight that guy yet. That seems bad. No. There's another field boss that spawned. Can we do this? But I hear you, man. I hear you, for sure. Was the best MMO I played aside from Vindictus and Black Desert not mobile? Wait, which one? As much as I've complained about WoW over the years, I still feel like WoW is like the king of MMOs. Console? Console. Is that the title? Actually, never heard of that one. Also, it's just me, or is my attack speed slower? Black Desert on console, Guild Wars 2 was the best so far. Yeah, I played Guild Wars 2 at launch and did not enjoy the experience nearly as much as I was hoping to. I never ended up going back, but I heard that they redid a lot of the systems in the game just in general. So it's on my list of things to check out for sure. A bunch of elixirs there, I think. Am I level 9? I am. Let's go down here and do this one. They did add a lot of stuff, yeah, and actually they came up with that mount system that WoW ended up porting in. That was like super revolutionary, right? So the Guild Wars devs are really, I think, responsible for a decent amount of like good things that have happened in the MMO genre. I feel like their success was part of the reason why WoW even tried to make it so people could play via farming money in the game.
My body won't bend.
Oh, God. Holy fuck. All right, we're maybe not ready yet. That expansion has mounts? Yeah. That was one of the first things that I gave feedback on for Guild Wars 2 is on launch. It needed mounts and like they just didn't want to do it. The world was too big though and didn't have enough like teleportation points. But they also came back and later added mounts that were like better than mounts, right? They were like the cool mount system. So it was worth it in the end. And that wasn't the biggest problem with Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2 back in the day either. Honestly, the biggest problem I have with Guild Wars 2 is that the entire game was revolved or felt around on launch having one specific class. And if you weren't that class, not only could you not do damage, but it felt like you couldn't survive. Like it was really annoying. It was like play a paladin or just don't even fucking bother. I was an elementalist? Dude, I really liked it though. I was an elementalist with a dagger, I think, and something else. I miss my Necromancer, Deadeye, Ravager. Yeah, the class combinations in that game were really good. Okay, do we... We can do a dungeon, huh? What level do I have to be at the dungeon? Combat power? 1,000? What's my current combat power? Oh. Yo? Bro, why? Why do what Eastern games do this, man? I'm so sick of Eastern games limiting gameplay like this. Every time I see a system like this, my immediate thought is, fucking A. You know what I mean? Like, just roll my eyes, just like, bro, come on. Why? Just stop. Yeah, I remember everyone went Paladin. I was dumb and went Necro, but I got buffed over the years. Yeah, I don't think it took them too long. I think it just took them like, you know, a month or two or maybe even 3 months before things got a little bit better. My class was really fun in World v. World, but holy shit, my computer was lagging so fucking bad back in the day. Like, I had a pretty shitty computer, to be fair. It was not very good. World v. World was like way more than I should have been doing, but man, it was really fun. Well, should we just go ahead and do one of these? See what a dungeon's like? Please keep your status as ready. What does that mean? Oh, I can hit cancel. That's what I'm calling. Yeah, my friend group back in the day, we had a couple of different people playing, and we had one friend playing Paladin, and then everyone else was playing a different class, and literally every dungeon we did ended up just being him finishing it for us because like we just got one shot by everything in the dungeons. And all of our gear was like appropriate and stuff, and we were dodging most of the mechanics. It's like if you failed literally anything back in the day and you weren't a paladin, you just got one shot. He would just tank it like it was no big deal. It was so annoying. Dude, kind of digging this. This is kind of making it feel more like an actual MMO. Or like a, not necessarily a top-down. Wait, why would I forfeit? I can just beat this by myself if I need to.
Do that now. Can't do that now. Can't do that now.
Friend is a trooper for carrying? Yeah, man. He really was. Dude, I kind of dig this. I actually am really enjoying this so far. Does this do something? Oh, we can just run through the storm. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, we go. Use pulley. Okay, cool, cool. Was that what we were supposed to do here? Okay, fair enough.
Who dares set foot in here? Behold, a great sword bathed in souls. A king's eye buried. And a heart upon the altar. Still, it was not enough. Intruders, become one with the blade.
What does this mean? Wanted to pop in. Normally, your recommendations are pretty good. Thank you, sir. Oh, cloud. What's going on here? Did we hit these?
I'm about to fall.
Oh my gosh. Might be a ranged angle. Maybe we get out of here. Okay, that was some. Gameplay guys remind me of V4. Might check it out. Cheers, Bushy. Thanks, man. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking it out for sure. Can I not go down this way? Okay. Yeah, this kind of honestly gives some like kind of gives some like There we go. Deactivate it for our friend. Oh, one sec, guys. Shut on the servers a couple years ago and was scrubbed from the Play Store. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Fuck me, bro. Damn it.
My body won't hold.
Bro, I gotta stop doing that. Don't go. Fuck me, bro. Did you die too? Okay. I'm coming, bro, Seth. No, he didn't die. Oh no, I ran the wrong way. Oh, no. I'm coming, bro. mean, I feel like I do a lot of damage, but being in melee is dangerous in this game. We won. And I didn't die.
I feel a strong presence.
Yo, let's go. Okay, that was actually really fun. I'm quite enjoying this. Okay. Okay, maybe we have to lure them into the trap. Okay. It worked. Okay. There you go. There you go. What's down there, though? Oh, can't go down there. Okay, kind of insane looking boss, but
I feel a strong presence.
were we too slow? Did we run out of time or something? Maybe it's just bug. Well, I have no idea why we bugged or why we didn't get to do it, but honestly, bravo, like legitimately. I actually really enjoyed this. I have no idea how to leave, but oh, probably exit button. Yeah, I'm really impressed. I'm really, really impressed. All right, 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm really, really impressed. All right, should we level up our gear and stuff a little bit, maybe? Go and resonate with this. House level increase, nice. Destruction, weakness, or protection. Not gonna be protection. Destruction looks like it's just gonna be more attack. Weakness is gonna be... Well, everyone's gonna go weakness, right? Weakness is crit rate, it looks like, so that will be the go-to option for most people, I feel like. You're required to craft rare skill gems at the workshop. Oh yeah? 1 sec, guys, I'll be back again. Guys, I have food. And then we get back. While I'm eating, guys, I'm gonna watch really quick. We're gonna watch Paul Task.
Alright, I'm back with another Destiny 2 video. Gotta get these out while I can, and it occurs to me, am I gonna end my Destiny coverage career being positive? That's crazy. And not even just like nostalgia-wise in terms of what appears to be the last thing they have added. I've been playing this, you know, for almost a week now.
The new update's really good,
every
guys.
time I have free time, I am really eager to go on and hop on and keep playing. I am working toward, I don't know, a number of goals. You know, I've gotten a lot of stuff done, the exotic quest, so many of the triumphs, grinding out the cosmetics for the armor that you can earn. I am currently working my way toward the immortal title. First I got the endings, which you need like 7 full slates of triumphs to do, and then you need, I think it's like 12 for the immortal title. I've never really cared about titles except when it comes with a armor sets. Yeah, then I care about it. So working on that, having fun with new builds. This is my Warmind Cell Stasis Hunter builds that I said that it was very hard and kind of sucked to try and make this work on Strand, where you're blowing up Strand tangles, but using this Cosmodrome armor set and shattering a bunch of stasis crystals, which also turn into Warmind explosions, is very fun. And there's a lot of builds I'm kind of in search of that I'm hearing are really good, and we are of course part of the forever meta now, so whatever you build now is going to be useful anytime you want to come back in the future. It's really interesting because, you know, Destiny's not ending on an expansion. It's not ending on a big story moment other than like a teaser. It's so bizarre because like it's ending on the Season of Health, and the Season of Health is, I think it's a Rainbow Six Siege thing from back in the day, where it wasn't like a quote-unquote real season. It was taking a break to kind of address just so many of the core issues of the game and what
The game
fans
has needed
been
this for a
asking
long time.
And, you know, a big laundry list of stuff that is not necessarily adding new content, but it adds to the value of the game because it kind of makes the foundation more robust. And that is exactly what this has been. It hasn't like reversed the, you know, quote-unquote mistakes that were made in the Edge of Fates era with, you know, the Portal tiers. Like there were so many issues there, but what it has done is transform them in a way that works way better than we ever saw before. I think chief among these is loot. One of the biggest problems with the game became that, you know, not only do we have all this old content vaulted and whatever, and we've lost so much stuff, the content we did have was just super irrelevant because it wasn't under the tier system. So you would run old raids and dungeons, and
you couldn't get any loot from it.
Worse stuff that had been power crept out of existence, and that is some of the most, you know, challenging, well-liked content in the game. And it, you know, they could have done, they did announce this before the shutdown that they were going to go through it and do that, but this also aligned with all of this other stuff they did, which includes bringing back so much gear. And, you know, we talk about recycling and this and that, but I think they did it here in a way that actually encourages playing like all parts of the game. They made the portal like not shitty. I mean, I don't think they call it the portal anymore. It's just sort of a screen to figure out what activity you want to do and what loot you want to hunt. and there is no longer like a lot of dicking around.
Something that I said very specifically in my video that I made about the portal was the idea of the portal was not a bad idea, especially when it was more obvious than ever before that they wanted to take more and more developers off of Destiny. The portal essentially allows them to recycle all that old content that you're seeing right now in all the Vanguard ops in a way that allows it not only to give better rewards, but to make it more challenging and more difficult should you choose to. And like, because of that, it foundationally wasn't a bad idea. The implementation of it was absolutely terrible. And it still could use some work, but it's definitely in a much better place now. And honestly, that's what I said in my video. I said, give them a year, they'll figure it out, it'll be a lot better. The problem is that this original implementation was really bad. And now we have the portal in a way that people don't even know that they're using the portal, and they like it. That was always bound to happen.
With modifiers and power level and stuff, I mean, it helps that, like, I don't even remember the last time we had a power cap increase, but power is close to irrelevant now with everything at set difficulties, and I don't think people are super missing that. Not that it could really even matter going forward with no more power increases. But also, you know, you don't have to fiddle with these modifiers unless you like really want to go up a tier by adding a few, but it's very clearly laid out like what kind of gear you will get from what specific
One of the biggest flaws of the portal was that people didn't know how to interact with it. By changing it and doing literally what I told them to do in my video like 8 months ago, it should have always been very obvious. If you do this one, you get tier 3 rewards. If you do, you know, maybe you do hard mode, you get tier 3 rewards. You know, master mode, you get tier 4 rewards, and grandmaster mode, you get tier 5 rewards. And then if you want to, you can customize it around that. But that just makes it easy for players to click and play. That needed to be a thing. If they had just had that part of the system when the system originally got implemented like last year, it would have gone over way better.
difficulty, and you can go from there. You can run, you know, the dedicated ones that are live and giving out special loot. You can run playlists. It gets a little convoluted because there's also still Vanguard alerts, which are like easier playlist versions. So it's in a totally different spot. That was kind of a mini fix for the portal before, but now the portal's sort of been actually fixed. But the point is you can pick whatever you want, and there is always something worth going for here. And the pass they've done on a lot of this gear is excellent, and it's been, you know, kind of a tour of old favorites for sure in terms of everything they brought back. And it's not literally everything, but you know, how much of this is what fans wanted to see between, you know, Pantheon bosses and loot, and then something as simple as like, hey, they finally brought back the Black Armory weapons that people wanted for like 3 years, like 6 years, I know, a long time. And they also fixed another issue where everything felt pointless except tier 5 loot. It's still kind of true with armor, but in terms of weapons, they at least made it so you can upgrade anything to tier 5, and that includes past loot. So all of your past loot is not just instantly, you know, power cut by this new system, and you can upgrade it there. But if you're running something at like a lesser difficulty and you're only getting tier 4 max, well, you can upgrade it to tier 5 if you want to. And you no longer have to feel like you're just getting garbage all the time. Like I've had plenty of tier 4 drops that I liked the rolls and upgraded to tier 5. I've even had tier 3 drops that, you know, you can upgrade to tier 5 because all you need is like the roll you're looking for, and now you can just enhance everything relatively easily. So the game has been spaced out where everything you want to run outside of like, I don't even like even the like public events. What's the Altars of Sorrow has like upgraded tier 5 loot for? I think the only thing I've found that doesn't is Dares of Eternity, because you had to do that for some of the triumphs, but I literally cannot think of anything else that is not dropping tier loot off the top of my head. You know, patrol mode is obviously, and then, you know, the only new content we had in this update was a literal like patrol mode public event, which I think is very fun. It's very easy, but it's very fun. As you can see from the.
I think you
footage,
say Pantheon 2.0 is new
it's
enough.
a fun place to kind of dick around, experiment with builds, and you can fail, namely if you can't find the stupid corruption things fast enough, which is annoying. But otherwise, it's a good time, especially if there's a couple other people around. You can solo it, depending on your build and depending on how fast you find those things. But this is the only content update we got besides the lore bits that they are allowed to kind of jam in there at the last minute. And taking the time to kind of step back and overhaul everything that everyone was complaining about, for the most part, it does. Everyone's like, this is the update that would have saved Destiny, and
it kind of was.
I'm not going to go into it, but there's a lot of factors where it may have not been the case, but because a lot of stuff was pulled forward from Shattered Cycle, so if everything was going as planned, we wouldn't have gotten this much stuff. But the point remains, is the overall overhauls that they were doing with all of these different systems and making 95% of the game relevant, as opposed to 80% of it not being relevant before this, is kind of exactly what the game needed. And if we are going to end on a patch, this seems like the one to do it, because it's so good, but then also it's so frustrating because this is something you would want to keep playing going forward. I would love to see how this new system interacts with the new content in a new expansion. I think Renegades did a good job of kind of managing to get around the issues with the current system, but now a lot of the core things are fixed. So what would the next expansion be like? And I would kind of think it would be an improvement from Renegades, and you might be marching toward better and better content in the future. That is outside of a lot of factors, the reduced capacity of Bungie to make things, but the point being is, if none of this happened, if this end of service wasn't announced, this would have been the end of the road. You waited 6 months for this patch, which I think was worth the wait, even if you take out maybe some of the loot that they would have saved for later.
Yeah, it was worth the wait,
and
for sure.
It's just so, some of this, I think, is maybe, Sony's obviously, and Bungie leadership or whoever is responsible for the shutdown, but there should have been a decision to do this
a long time ago.
A while ago.
Yeah.
Granted, these systems aren't that old, but I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe they did it as soon as they can, because they didn't really even get through the first full year of the new system before they realized, whoa, we fucked this up. We have to change. So some of this stuff could have been done previously, to all of this, and I think the best way to have not had some of these things to fix was never to make those mistakes in the first place. But where we've ended up, even if there's some,
if they had launched the portal in the current state that it's in right now, it would have done infinitely better. It also would have helped the narrative around Destiny 2 significantly, because people had been saying literally that the portal was going to kill the game for the past year. The portal's gonna kill the game. Bungie's doubling down on the portal. It killed the game. And to be fair, it really hurt the outlook of the portal if you didn't understand what the portal represented. The portal, in a lot of ways, like I said earlier, kind of represented Bungie's desire to take people off of Destiny, right? Probably should have seen the writing on the wall at that point, but the point being is they clearly wanted to take people off of Destiny and put them on marathons. So they built the portal in the idea and hopes that by doing so, it could more or less be what keeps people around and keeps people excited and happy with the game. But they did such a crap job with the first implementation of it, and then shoved it out anyway, that it did the opposite, right? Instead of helping sustain the game in the long term, kind of ruined everything for everyone.
Weird problems like Tier 5 is the only thing that is ever worth using, and if you have a lower tier item, you should just upgrade it to Tier 5 really easily. And, a kind of disconnection of the individual things you can run in the portal, it's still much better than it has been in years. I agree with the analysis that this has been Destiny's best patch/update in a just really long
Ever?
time. Like before, when we've had such big updates, like the biggest updates in the game were content vaulting or something being sunset, like things that are not good usually. I'm not sure we've overhauled this many things in a positive way at
Ever?
one time. Even if some of this stuff wouldn't have happened if it wasn't end of service, a lot of it would have. And it's just so nice to see and so frustrating to experience. But the long and short of it is I'm having a great time. I have not had fun playing Destiny, since Renegades. I liked Renegades. I thought that was good. But now, there's so many things to do, and you're not just grinding, the couple of Renegades activities after you beat the story campaign once. Like, it is an
I'm gonna wash my hands and then we'll get back to
do
playing.
anything you want. You can get a lot of your old favorite loot and old roles, and farm some of the new stuff. The new activity's fun. The story stuff you can find is great. It'll fade. It has to, because you can't just stop updating a live game and expect it to retain a player base. The old thing is, well, PvP can keep it alive, which I don't know. I think if there's one thing that hasn't maybe gone according to plan from what I can tell is PvP. I saw the trials numbers and they are still like dismally low for the most part, even though there's so many people back playing the game. I think it's because if you're a lapsed player or someone who hasn't played in years, the thing you're not doing is coming in to jump in trials. But PvP in general, I think some of the balance may have been a little overlooked here. I do wonder if this is like the last balance patch ever, because I feel like they're going, I don't know, it seems ambitious.
As a PvP main, I will say right now the game feels pretty not balanced. So
Ambitious to just never balance anything again and then just do bug fixing, but I guess we'll see.
that being said, Trials has gotten overhauled. I don't know, the Trials overhaul is like good and bad. It's good for your casual players, but it also doesn't give players a reason to go get anything. And from what I can tell, most of the Trials weapons aren't that good at this point. You can't focus any of the ones that you would want. And I don't know. There's so many good PvE weapons that you could go and get and you can farm for and you can attune and just straight up farm that, like, I don't know why you would ever not just go work on those. So
I'm gonna have as great a time with this as I can for a long time. I do think that this can be sort of an evergreen game depending on how much you like it and how engaged you are and how you can kind of create your own goals now. It will be harder as the player population drops and maybe matchmaking's harder and you just sort of run out of stuff to do if nothing gets added, but it's certainly not the best way it could have ended. It's probably like 10th place in the number of ways this could have ended, but at least
it's not the worst way either. So
was really good and something the game needed. It's just something it needed to lead into something to come, the new era of the game that got screwed up at the beginning that now seems ready to go, and it's over. So anyway, I will see you out there in Distortions, I guess.
okay, so you're gonna check out this shop, right? Shop. Do we just temper our gear? Probably not, right? There's no way. I was gonna take a look at this. Is there an attack speed on this? No. The presentation on this really needs to change. They just need to also follow the look of the World of Warcraft weapons. When you have minimum weapon attack to maximum weapon attack, just have it just be a range. You don't need to have all that extra text on the screen taking up all that space too. It's just not necessary. Okay, Use, oh, purchase an item. What do we need to purchase? Sure. Build a magic laboratory. Should we build this too? Whatever it is. Oh, we can craft our gems now. Let's go. That was the... Okay, let's go unlock more of the world. Can we upgrade our gear a little bit? I kind of want to go over there, but let's go over here first. What were those guys? Declare your companion's tracking skill. Equivalent of dodge by 3 seconds. Just the tracking skill. What is with these guys? Why are they marked? Oh, because I need him for a quest. That's why. Oh, I need to kill the boss. This is what's going on. Okay. We don't know when he spawns. Oh. Can you change channels? Channel 46, let's go. There's a shit ton of people playing. Oh. Okay, very nice. But this way. Yo, clutch level up though. That was actually sick. Dude, that was like literally some like solo leveling level up shit. Literally level up to save my life. Wait, there's no way. Bro. No, come on, man. That's so messed up. I couldn't control it. Summons your clone at your current location. It also allows you to swiftly move. Throw skills do more damage. Let's do this one. This should empower our clone too, so our clone can actually do it as well, I think. What? No, no. Oh my gosh.
My body won't hold.
Ah! Yo, let's go. We did it.
I've been hurt.
All right, more resources. We don't have to do anything to actually collect these, right? Okay, nice. More skill points. Put it in here. We could go to the pit mother now. Oh, do we have the quest for the dungeon now? Is that what that is? House level 5. Let's go. Okay, do we want the clone? I don't feel like we need the clone. I don't know if I need that either, though. You activate a talent. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. Dart throw range increases by 10% as cooldown is removed. Holy shit, I want that. Using Dart Throw 2 grants overflowing mana for 5 seconds. At 3 overflowing mana stacks, the skills enhanced. No cooldown, bro. I can literally just spam it. Wait, if I can just spam this, do I even? Yo, this is actually gonna be fucking sick. So we're gonna buff with clone, and then we're gonna like use Dark Cleaver on cooldown to spam Dart Throw, because we have all the extra mana from Phantom Blade Vortex. We can just do that without any penalty, I feel like. Also, I mean, yeah, we'll have more range too. I think it almost doubles in distance, so I can use it from like really far away. I don't think I need to research mana potions, but I guess I could. Defense of the Spring Shore. The spring begins. Abandoned Shore Spring. This one up here, right? But that's higher level. I don't think I should probably do that. Oh no, this one. I can do that one. I mean, I guess we should just start making our way to the other area. Can I warp over here? Can I warp here? Okay. Right, I picked those up, yeah? Jesus, it took me forever to get up. You know, we should check our passives real quick. I do have more passives now. Something I wanted to check, because I feel like this one's not that good for us. We're not using stealth skills. Yeah, okay. So this isn't that good for us. So equivalent exchange is not it. Well, that sounds a lot better. Increases your range, defense, and magic. Duration of your summons, I feel like will also be good. Okay, good. I mean, I feel like Vitality Drain is actually kind of a sick passive too. What? Oh, shit. Knowledgeable skill for this gem. Cooldown by 10%. Oh, bro, I want Dark Cleaver cooldown. Landing a skill reduces the target's critical damage resistance. Another cooldown. We'll use that one. Can't equip two of the same gem. Okay. Oh, guess that. Okay, I did not want to wait here. This is a scary place. We need to keep running up north. Whoa. What are those? Forge stones?
I can't do that now.
Complete the quest? Where am I going for the main story quest? Nice. I mean, I don't know how important these forge stones are, but we're getting some. should hearth me back to town, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. So that looks like to be the penultimate like area that you need to go to in the quest. And then after we do this whole section, yo, can we lock the mini map here? Is that a possibility? Hide mini guide? I have no idea what mini guide is. A format, companion.
Do that now.
Come over here, boss. I'd love to get an interrupt that's mana based.
Come on! Try me, you sorry bastards! They're running.
The barrier pulling back. That means
We took it down. The Pit Mother.
She did it. Our new lord.
You did it, my lady.
Yo, let's go. That's like the whole region almost, right? Yeah, we just gotta be 21 to get that last bit. I want to know, so I brought back word the elves have Golden Haven locked down on every side. Told the area around the castle and every road leading in is so littered with dead that it's nothing short of hell. God. The elves really do be doing a number on us, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Do one more point, we can get this thing. No, and its cooldown's removed, bro. That's actually so crazy. No cooldown. And I think it's stronger, too. With as much as I'm dashing around, I don't really want to have to save up SP to be able to do an interrupt. Ideally. Then you have to using dodge grants 15% movement speed effect to allies. Yeah. I'll take extra movement speed, that sounds nice. Something's coming back to life, will only grow from here. Yo, let's go. Nice. Phoenix Rising. When we first set foot here in Amber Coast, you recall the Phoenix statue being down on the beach. Served as a symbol of House Harborwell's rule over Amber Coast. Time takes its toll, but still seeing the Phoenix broken in half like that, it's hard not to take it as a bad omen. It just hurts. Also, almost as if it's a reflection of the tragedy that befell Citadel. What if you gather the fragments and put it back together? Oh, interesting. Can I upgrade yet? Bro. We resonate with this? Now we can. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's get our stats first. Yo, 2% crit. We love to see it. Here, I'll only look to the future. Upgrade. That unlocked a bunch of stuff. Upgrade. Can I upgrade everything? Probably not, right? Fuck, I should have upgraded the work state or the resource collection first. Oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. What does it even do? Oh, it's already maxed. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Go to the warp point. Okay, so now I can warp to the other areas, right? That's the idea. I would like to go here. That was weird. You wanna go further in? Yeah, I almost had my thing. Maybe we do want those defensive points. It does feel like that would maybe be helpful.
I can't do that now. Do that now. I can't do that now. I can't do that now.
But where am I going? Where am I? I don't see the thing on the mini map at all. Before I die, let's try and figure it out. Is it that stupid thing over there? Maybe it's this thing that we're looking for. I don't think it is. Can I... What? Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Oh, I haven't done the thing yet. Oh. I see. One sec, guys. Okay. I was just getting really hot. Chapter 2. Connie. Virtus Academy is in the middle of war. Virtus Academy. That's where we're going, apparently. Is your order and our mages are holding their own. But to be honest, things are looking grim. I'll go. Use return feature to warp back to a specific location. The return slot takes you to your housing settlement in the Amber Coast. So you got Trickery and Dark Conduit. Well, I don't think I actually care about either of those. unfortunately. But we got this finally. Dart throw 2. Alright, do I need to slot in dart throw 2 specifically? Oop. Oh, we got another talent. Overflowing mana state. The darts return, dealing damage once more. Consumes no. What? What? Wait, hold up. I kind of want that damage reduction, but also if we do go more into throw, but this gives me an interrupt. No, I think I'm going this way. We can try and go up this way, and maybe we can end up putting some points in there later. Oh, but it pulls too? Now I'm having issues with mana. Oh wow, it does take a lot of mana doing that. Holy. Okay. Weird. Okay. Let's do a thing real quick. Okay, so on this dart throw, we need mana reduction. We desperately need mana reduction. The buff duration when using buff skills. So I can put this on Shadow Clone maybe? Use the buff duration by 30% when using debuff skills. Please tell me this is debuff. Please tell me this is debuff. Oh, I don't think it's considered a debuff. No. No, I feel like it's not. I mean, 30% power is pretty good, but I really just need cooldown reduction. Ooh, wait, hold on. A barrier sounds kind of nice, though. Use the target's critical hit resilience by 4%, so give you 4% crit. Wait, there's no way this works, though, right? Surely it's not just gonna sit there and stack it. Shred more defense? Sure. Sounds good. Cooldown. Bro, I really need to reduce costs. Like, really badly. I swear I had a gem that gave mana cost already. Did I not? Yeah, okay, so this one right here, I desperately need on Dart Throw. It's the only one I have. So look, mana cost reduction seems to be a blue. Some of these gems are pretty cool, actually. New pants. Herman Harp. Okay, well, I mean, not ideal exactly, but range defense and magic defense, I don't really care that much about either. Removal and plus from you, movement speed increase, new self skill. I actually just need more MP. Anything to give me more MP? I don't think so, right? I guess I'd just take more slash damage. Head mistress of Veritas Academy. Does matter stand? I'm afraid that's possible. I'd like to know why. Vladimir Harborwell, the Great Lord himself, met a wretched end on this very land only days ago, and then your brother Leopold. A man both wise and noble, a mage of strength without precedent, even he was butchered by the elves, so the people will have their doubts. If those two could not stand against them, why should you, the last one left, be any different? Take no offense, Harborwell, I'm speaking plainly because the truth requires it. The deaths of Lord Vladimir, that giant of a man, and his heir were a shock of great magnitude. Towerstead was overrun without a fight after he fell. Fear still has his hand around the people's throats. You'll not convince a single soul in this town. I do find it difficult at this moment to call an alliance with Harborwell a wise choice. But I saw what you wielded just now in battle, the makings of a warrior, the equal of your father, a talent for bloodline magic that surpasses your brother's own. You may have yet what it takes to change the course of this. And the matter is simple, show my judgment is a mistake. Here's my proposal. Liberate the elf-held territories across Towerstead, give the people their hope back, and claim your rightful place as Grand Lord of Valdorion. Do that and Veritas Academy will be Harborwell's sworn ally. Easy. We were gonna do that anyway, because there's loot there. You can enter photo mode. It's okay. Ooh, raptor.
I'm about to fall.
What? Not gonna lie, those guys kind of melted me. Yo, I would like to not be. I could be wrong, but this looks like the same place we were in earlier, doesn't it? Where we were trying to liberate that area. Because it is. That would be because it is. And now we have the quest to actually do the thing. So, Red and Anchor Harbor is where the elves first broke the peace and struck at Towerstead. It's also where your father met his end. The Black Mist Elves hold the village now. Their commander, Dareth, is said to wield powerful flames. When Ursa's forces moved on the academy, these elves joined the attack, but since then, they have remained at Red Anchor Harbor. Why they will not move, we do not know. Perhaps the harbor itself is too vital to leave, or perhaps they're guarding something. First, eliminate Commander Dareth and his forces. Second, find the Elven stakes and destroy them. And there's one more thing like that. A scouting unit from the Azure Order hired by the Academy was sent a few days ago. They never returned. If any of them still alive, please rescue them. They're brave knights who threw themselves into enemy ground. If there's any chance, I believe it's one worth taking. Okay, this explains why I was not able to liberate this area earlier. Okay, bro, I need to get out of this talk. Okay, several times now, talking to people has gotten me in a lot of trouble. So I really wish they would make it so that way it wasn't a thing.
Do that now.
Oh, nice. We got a stone that allows us to go back there. I wish when you hovered over something, it would just show you naturally what you have equipped. So the thumbs up is apparently if it's an upgrade. Okay. Oh, it's actually a
This
time.
isn't the time.
There's a time limit. Go, go, go.
I've been hurt. My mana is drained. I can't do that now. I can't do that now. I need heal.
I'm dead.
My mana is drained. My mana is drained. I can't do that now.
We have 20 seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh, it healed. Oh, it's over for us. Honestly, I was just chilling and taking my time, and now I know better. I genuinely don't understand why sometimes I can't actually. Okay, that went way better, and I honestly don't have any idea why. Oh, I can,
I need healing.
come over here, sir.
I'm in mystery.
Let's go. Actually got destroyed. More resources. Let's do it. Give me the resources. Yo. Gathering point. Nice. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get any piece of loot? No gear? Not like this. Increases MP cost by 50%? I mean... Ah... I don't love that. Oh. Wait, he's back. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to. Well. Okay, well, now at least I'm here. Am I 21 yet? I'm 16. I definitely don't want to do that yet. If like we go to that 21 zone, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Oh, that was 3 level ups though. Oh, we got vitality drain. Oh yes, bro. Holy, hold up now. That's actually going to be game changing for us. And we got all this MP. Gonna be awfully nice. A triple strike changes to phantom strike, dealing dark damage. Dealing damage, inflicting knockback and interrupt. Can be used 2 or more times. Gain 1 shade on hit. Wait, do we actually care about this? Third Blade's duration is increased by 4 seconds, and MP recovery increases by 100% during that time. Fuck, that sounds nice. Extra MP recovery does sound awfully nice. Launch a phantom of yourself to deal damage to an enemy and inflict knockback on them. After the first attack, this skill can be used 2 more times. Each attack inflicts interrupt on the target. When you're in stealth with 5 attack and strike against Shadow Phantom Strike, multiple Phantom Gear, deal AoE damage. 5. I don't know that I like that. See, I'm not currently going stealth. Oh, I can invest in this other tree at the same time? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I kind of don't like either of these, actually. So I think I'm gonna not go that route. But it would be nice to have a... This ends up being mana-based, right? But I'm kind of low on mana now. This doesn't seem as sustainable and as cool as I thought it was going to be. So what I might do is I might go up here, take this. I don't think I'll run out of mana if I'm not taking this stuff. How much is it to reset my talents? Basic attack speed. Because I am playing more of a melee build, I feel like. I'm not really going the range build. I do like the Dark Cleaver. The Dark Cleaver is fucking sick as fuck. And I like the fact that my clone does my Dark Cleave too. It allows you to swiftly move to a designated position and immediately enter stealth. I'm gonna take this, I think. And then I'll take these. Get the cooldown reduction. Then I have an interrupt. You are in stealth with 5 shade stacks. Phantom Strike is immediately enhanced to Shadow Phantom Strike. Okay, and in that case, then we're gonna switch our skills here. Phantom. That's gonna be our new interrupt. It's also our spender though, which is a little weird. But I think we just get another generator then, honestly. Or do we just have 2 spenders potentially? Maybe we just run 2 spenders? It feels weird that we don't have a Phantom ability here. So we should look at what a Phantom. We have 1, 2. Our ultimate is the only other Phantom skill. Wait, but this one does way more, right? Are we gonna run out of mana though? We might run out of mana with this build. I feel like we are. I feel like we are gonna run out of mana, so we probably do need to take that. Actually. It's just this talent here. So we could just wait till we level up one more time and just take it. You know what? I'm just gonna redo my talents again. This ability here looks like it's gonna be one of our big boy damage dealers. Enhanced Phantom Strike does. I want to see what that actually does, but I guess I can't. Phantom Strike though is a Pierce Phantom Interrupt. This is Pierce or throwing skills. This is a slash. This is a slash. Fuck it, I'm doing this. Okay, we're gonna take this, and we'll take both of these, and we'll take that so we can go into stealth. Okay, that should be more or less what I want, I think. And then, do we really not have any other skills we can use here? It's not bad. Like, it's still a dark. I don't really see another option, unfortunately, but it does feel like that's what we're doing. Also, it means we can dodge a lot more because we're going to use all of our SP solely for dodging. I don't think we're going to be melting through our SP, though. Oh yeah, let's fix this. We'll leave that one there. This one's gonna do more damage, so we'll take the more damage there. Can I double stack these? Oh my god. Pierce interrupt. Who's the big mana cost here? I mean, kind of none of them. Kind of, they all do the same. It was really just the throw, I think, that was just dominating my mana. Uses the power of interrupt skills? No. Gain 15 SP when using a movement skill. I don't really need that. Skill cooldown. MP of dark skills. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm gonna leave that one in there because I think I'm still gonna invest points into getting that next time. Okay, let's go back here, back to town. Ooh, no, 2% crit. You love to see it. You love to see it. Honestly, I think I could go do that 21 now. Yep, looks like the game thinks I can too. Housing management. Surely we have enough stuff to upgrade this now. Yes! Okay, headquarters level 3 required. I was level 8. Okay. We can go deal with some of those side quests real quick. Oh, maybe we enhance our weapon? Oh shit, we got new people. Upgraded to superior quality, huh? Oh wait, shit, I needed to use this one. Oh, fuck me. I didn't realize that that other weapon's not that good for me, because all my stuff is dark now. Like literally all my damage is dark now.
Unfortunate.
Did we get nothing for destroying that? Okay. Cool, cool. See if we can do some research for our... Dude, look at our sword looking good again. God damn. Potions. What does this give us? Oh, more HP recovery. More HP recovery. We don't even use our magic potion. Maybe we should, but... Okay, what research? Does it just want me to do this? Using blade skill, increase the power of pierce skills, increase the power of phantom skill damage by... Ooh. Yeah, I don't really know that I care that much about that. Well, we have to craft one, so let's just go ahead and do it. And now we finish the quest. I don't think I've gotten a faster horse or anything yet, right? The cat is pretty cute, though. Yeah, let's go for the chonky cat. He's pretty cute. Okay, looks like levels still really matter. What is the recommended for this? Can I see that? Oh. Oh. I see. Well, you don't say. $25. I guess we could just continue doing the quest line. We're still a little bit too low, it seems. Cool. We could do Towerfoot Village though. Wait, I think I can just teleport, can I? Okay, well, we'll play with this a little bit more, but I think I actually need to change my talents again. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have any issues with mana, so I don't actually need the ability to buff my mana at all. In fact, I need a way to go invisible more often. Okay, well, you know how it goes. I mean, this is why we're doing it now, right? We're doing it on the test server. This can only be reset in your settlement. Back to the settlement. Okay, what are we gonna use for our last skills though? So we're gonna go here. Being stealth skills. Okay. Okay, these are what I know I want for sure. Now let's look at our skills and see what else we can get. So shadow stealth is an option. Immediately enter stealth. It takes shades though. Okay, additional stealth uses within 5 seconds based on the number consumed. "35 seconds. I want a cooldown skill. 10% cooldown skill. That'll work. Are there other things that I can look forward to in the tree? I guess that's what I'm... Feels like I'm not really gonna see... Like, this down here is gonna be more physical based. This bottom tree isn't really filled out yet. These are PvP talents. Ooh, I gain shade from this, though. See, I don't really need to reduce the cooldown of Phantom Strike, I don't think. It's not really a long cooldown. I'm not really sure why these cell skills reduces the cooldown of Phantom Strike by... How is that helpful? I guess if you put 2 points in it, probably instantly resets it, basically. I am kind of looking at this skill, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Using rear strike allows you to enter stealth. The rear attack, power of rear stab, a combo skill. Increases by 30%. What the? Hold on. Teleport to a designated location to deal damage. Rear stab can be used within 2 seconds. Immediately enter stealth after casting. Wait, hold up. That's the one. So we'll have 2 skills now. I fucked up. We'll have 2 skills now. We can go stealth with Phantom Clone, and we can go stealth with Rear Strike. I like this. I like this. And then we're gonna move our skills. F is gonna be our big boy thing, and then T is kind of far for me. But oh wait, but having okay, I feel like I see where we're going with this now though. And then Phantom is gonna be T. Okay, and then we need to put gems in for this. So dart throw can keep these. We may even invest points into the dart throw one eventually. I don't know, maybe. Just a throw. I don't want to mess up things. A rear strike actually does a ton of damage when we use the second hit of it. So does it take a lot of MP? No. Oh, it's an SP cost ability. Okay, that's actually fine. Dark flank movement. Not really a ton of options, if I'm being honest. I guess you could just go for more damage. Wouldn't be bad. Oop, my bad. Honestly, wish I had more of these ones. Oh, I can't use that one. Never mind. Wait, I can do this. It's a movement skill. Oh shit! Okay, okay. Now we're cooking with gas, boys. Kind of like we're going with this. Kind of like it. What does it want me to do here? Speak with the man. Nice. Huge. Starting to get actual followers that give benefits. Feels good, man. Just want to make sure nobody could. I kind of like this little housing settlement thing. Okay. All right, so we are gonna go over there. Ugh. Okay, now I understand why that ability exists. You do not have very long for stealth. That's an annoying thing for sure. Open the prisoner. There we go. There you go, Lucilio. Damn it. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I mean, I think in theory the build is there. I think we're hitting on something. It just takes a hot second to figure out how to execute it. Yeah, this is definitely what they were trying to get me to go for. That's the reason why those points exist. When you go stealth, it reduces 4 seconds, like that exact situation. Pretty sure. Okay, Mom. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Teleport back. Bunch more resources. Okay. more quests over here. Let's go ahead and go navigate to this guy. I'm gonna fix this thing now. So with some mud, we basically just fixed it. Yo, what up, Mimi? I can't believe we fixed the statue with like literal mud. Man, this game does make me miss the old times playing Lost Ark with everybody. It do be like that. I hope you're doing good, Mimi. I saw you end up quitting Lost Ark too, right? We all quit, Sag. I think Hachi and them still play, actually. Okay. If the young master had just heeded the officer's call for reinforcements, more lives could have been saved. If only he'd passed the old lord the warning about the pit mother. He threw that report aside, the one that spelled out how dangerous the pit mother was. The soldiers, the old lord sent, the officers, countless villagers, all of them died because of him. Ooh. So tell me, how in the world am I supposed to hand that journal over to his daughter? That is a bit more sus. She's my A. You'll treat her with the respect she deserves. This game basically is non-pay-to-win Lost Ark so far, so I'm actually really enjoying it. I do miss the Lost Ark days, though. I also like my freedom. I'm with you. I'm with you. And no worries, no worries. I hope you're having a good day. She may be the Lord's daughter, but she's also the old Lord's granddaughter. Respect her for that. She came here to make right what father did wrong. Stop your grumbling and think about what you actually want to do. Damn. Get shit on. Grumbling, is that what I've been doing? I see. I suppose I was just pouring out my anger and calling it enough. But let's play some random game soon. For sure, for sure. We should do some repo. There was a big repo update. I've heard it's a really good repo update too, actually. Thank you for standing up for me. Of course, of course. It was over here, right? Oh, well, I went the wrong way. It's not the right way? Nope, it is not the right way.
I feel a strong presence.
I have to find the pit lord again? No. Open the bag and read Luke's journal. I've seen it with my own eyes, a creature that people call the Pit Mother. A gigantic, grotesque thing that swings its enormous, hideous hooks. Like a spider, but worse, far worse. It walks and houses crumble. It walks and people are crushed. Several soldiers lost their minds at the mere sight of it and tried to desert on the spot. We watched helpless as it fed on people right in front of us before turning and disappearing into the sea. Full, I suppose. Cannot save this village on our own. I have sent 3 reports. The aid. All 3 came back torn to pieces. The young master of future lord dismisses every report as nonsense. At this rate, the village will be wiped off the map. I must find a way to reach the old lord, ill and bedridden as he is. If I don't, rip. Just roasting me alive. This game is phenomenal. But I can't really leave that open. My... It's really hot. Tomorrow we make port at last. 30 years at sea. I'm old and I'm tired. When I retire, it'll be time to tell Bran the truth I've kept buried far too long. Bran, my boy, my own flesh and blood. He deserves to know he's not my nephew, he's my son. The recklessness of my younger years has haunted me all this time, but whatever days I have left, I want to live them as his father. I see him standing on the deck, tall and grown. What kind of face will he make? Even if he despises me for it, so be it. I've heard talk that merfolk have taken hold of waters off Amber Coast. Dark tidings. I pray the last leg of our journey. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, the defense of the spring has begun. Maybe we go here and just do this for a little bit. I have no idea what it means, but teleport over there and go check it out. Oop, Z. Yo, let's go. I got third. Massive. Did we get any loot for that though? I actually literally don't know. I literally don't think we did. I don't think we got any loot. What was the point of that then? Is it just chance at loot? Someone got item level 125 pants and ring. What the fuck?
This isn't the time. The moment isn't right.
Okay. Rip. I guess we might as well just go here. It's really close. Costume. They just coin for costumes. Nice. So by doing side quests, you actually get coins to get cosmetics. Hey, I kind of like that actually. It's pretty sick. Also, cool to learn where the cosmetics come from. Shall we just navigate over here? Man, I should have showed Mimi the chonky cat. I bet she would have loved the chonky cat. Mission failed? Did we fail? It must have been just a timed mission that I wasn't starting. Rest in peace, man. Sorry, your people are dead. Okay, then we'll head back to the town. You seem busy. Should I come back another time? A treasure chest? Where did that come from? I'm here. Care to explain what's taking your attention away from my arrival? Holy shit. Have no followers here. Raid. Sand of Oblivion outfit. I don't know how many of these tokens we have. We have 17 apparently. They basically just gave you the cosmetics that you could get. Just gonna check in on a friend real quick. More resources available. Wait, there's more research available? I already did them. Trolling me? Liberate Powerfoot Village. I mean, we could do that. Zombies, huh? It is kind of cooling off, but actually Ian hopped on, so I think I'm probably gonna end stream pretty shortly and go hang out with him like I said. How do you do? I'm really loving this game. forgot.
I've been hurt.
Well, that was suboptimal. Let's go. The dream? Okay, back to town. Alright guys, I think that's where I'm going to end the stream for today. We'll go turn this in real quick and then we'll end it. Might be back later, probably will be back later, no lie. Because I'm just having the best time. And now we're level 20, which means we can finally get that other point that I really wanted. So we can put it in here, and boom. Now we have 2 ways to go invisible to support us here, and then we can start putting some points in here to make it so we can do it more often. But yeah, I think that's gonna be where we call it, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I greatly appreciate it, and I will catch you guys in the next one. GG's, and have a good night, guys.